Hey, new guy. Yeah, a little bit later today, but gonna be streaming a bit longer as well. So, I hope that's okay. Unforgivable. I know. I got him up. Espionage is down to 3 again. Espionage just hates me. But at least we're sharing XP with companions now. So that's gonna be pretty good. For Kingdom. Got the Lich done last night, nice. Did you have stun immunity? From somebody with freedom of movement or something like that? Or did it not really matter because you just killed them quickly? Oh, you didn't. The stun was really annoying. There's also scrolls for that though. I had like 2 scrolls. One I actually right-clicked and learned it of the scroll because I didn't learn it on level up. But yeah, there's at least 2 scrolls for it. For freedom of movement. Uh, 29, holy shit. How long is he gonna be occupied? 6 days. Amiri resisted it. Okay, yeah, you can damage him with one real good damage character. He doesn't have that much HP. He dies pretty quickly. DC 15. Okay, so we need to skip 6 days. Red worried again, which is okay. I got the chains on him. The chain neck with 3 charges. Oh, that one. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. I've got the necklace. I didn't sell it or anything. But I haven't used it either. Did I? No. One more day. Failure. Okay. I guess I shouldn't have skipped ahead. I guess because it's in 28. I have to roll a 20, huh? Alright, let's go to Pitax. I don't know if we can go to Pitax yet. I'm actually not certain the quest upgraded. But something about Lindsay upgraded. Lindsay and Storyteller quest, I think. So I guess we do that. So what does the necklace do? Does it just entangle them, or does it actually stun them? Can't remember. I should still have it. Let me check. I hope I didn't sell it by mistake. Maybe I did sell it. Was on him the whole fight. I think it does damage as well. So right now this is 3 to 13 damage. Ah, not really. Gets plus 17 from strength. Yeah, I don't think this is better. It does have a lot of base damage. 18 to 23. Yeah, 8 to 26. I shouldn't have unequipped the bow. Now I have to cast. Wait, where did the bow go? Did I actually have a composite short bow on all this time? Oh, okay. Apparently it also got strength bonus. I guess every composite bow gets that. Also got the book from the dragon guy that summons a deva. What dragon guy? Don't think I have that. Oh, you mean the squirrel guy? I didn't get any deva summon from him. I only got the squirrel summon. Hey, a hunter, what's up? Alright. Oh, sheet engine. Okay, now we're speedy. You have to help him fight a bunch of demons, not attack him. Interesting, I did not know that. I guess I should have done that. Yeah, not much here either. I just ordered 2 burgers from like a pizza place. Because I'm a lazy fuck. You also have that book? No, I have the squirrel book. Mine summons squirrels, and that bugs out the game. Like when I summon them, I have squirrels screech all the time, so I'm not gonna use it. Oh, it's a finished version if you help them fight the demons, I guess. Yeah, I should have known that, but whatever. I don't ever use summons. Like, I should use them against enemies that have to be flanked to be sneak attacked. But even there, I don't feel like I have to use it. Most of the time. I tried it against the dragon, but the dragon was surrounded by the fox that ended up killing the dragon. And my summon just immediately disappeared. The wyvern. It is basically like the wyverns, yeah, so I guess it's not that good. Hey, Tsai! Alright. Nothing interesting here. Oh wait, I was supposed to talk to the storyteller. Oops.
Without a doubt.
I bought the super ring from the tournament. It's pretty cool. How does it work though? I've got the ring and it doesn't work. How is it cool when it doesn't work? How do you use it? You're supposed to get a benefit from it after you sleep, after you rest, but I never got it. I still have the ring, but maybe they fixed it. Yeah, you have to choose the buffs, because it doesn't have any buffs on its own if you equip it. It doesn't give you anything. But where do you choose the buffs? You don't get to choose them. The description is lying. When you're resting, you don't get anything. Oh, I have Lindsay with me. Are you fucking serious?
I stand ready.
I don't want Lindsay.
Our sister. Our mistress.
Wait, what?
Our queen.
Are we in the bloom again?
Our sister. Our mistress.
Forwards.
Our queen.
This almost looks like the bloom. Not quite. There's a palace here.
Our sister. Our mistress. Our queen. Hail to our queen.
Stop calling me that. In the darkest hours and the brightest days, you simply called me sister.
Be happy, Vic. Oh, happy. Perhaps I simply pray we do not end up paying a price. These.
Stand with me. We shall overcome. This ends you.
I cannot lose! Finish! I cannot lose!
Can the self-proclaimed queen
Just letting the
not fight off a mere animal of the kennel? I come not to kill you. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there without getting lost along the way.
Finish me, scum! I will not bow my head!
Can the self-proclaimed
Get ready.
fight off a mere animal of the kennel?
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Apology. Guilty. Doom. Lost. Cursed. As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again. 1,000 times over. For a theft, a true theft, must be practiced to be earned. It will be a lengthy task. This is how it shall be measured. Remember. Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring it before us as an offering, so that an eldest may sip from it. Cinders, ashes, dust, eternity. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I find so many nations? It is...
An impossible task? No! Let your unrequited love guide you. It guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it. Let the emptiness inside you become your deadliest weapon. It is not an impossible task. After all, what use is an apology?
I don't know why I'm listening to this again. Was I muted all this time? Sorry about that.
Get ready.
Oh, I can talk to her now. Okay, so I'm supposed to hit on her.
Did I truly deserve all this?
Probably should quick save before this. He needs that romance. It's probably the first option, but I want to go with chaotic good. Yeah, I have to pick the first. Did you see the Witcher Netflix teaser? No, I didn't.
So many wish to judge me.
Nah, this wasn't hitting on her. I have to reload. That's annoying. Do I have to go to all that dialogue again? Or does this still count? Did I get a buff though? I didn't. But I did go with the first option. I guess that was just the wrong option.
Our time has
I wouldn't say this is a Lindsay quest. You just have to bring her along to progress here.
forwards.
But since this
Our
is
sister,
with
our
Nyrissa,
mistress, our queen.
I would think this is just something you have to do either way, whether with or without Lindsay. I mean, you can't do it without her apparently, but you have to do this.
Our sister,
Without a doubt.
our mistress. Hail to people. I simply pray we do not end up paying a price we cannot bear.
What a...
Hit on her from the beginning. Yeah, I never did that. The buff basically gives you personal 1 per day raise stat active. Oh, that doesn't help me at all though. I don't need that. I do not need that.
Can the self-proclaimed I was sent
I cannot
by the
lose.
eldest. I come not to be scared. A trial awaits you, trespasser. I shall simply make sure you get there.
Listen to me, trespasser. You sought a kingdom. I seek something simpler. Orgy. Guilty. As you sought to steal a kingdom for yourself, so must you do again.
Yeah, the Jabberwocky is
1,000
pretty
times
cool.
over. For a theft, a true theft, must be. It will be a lengthy task.
Oh, heal.
This is how it shall be measured.
How is heal here? Where haste was.
Make ruins of kingdoms. When each is dust, the grains shall gather in this vessel. When 1,000 grains are gathered, bring
You will
it
need
before
buffs.
us
Are they all one hit?
that an eldest may sip from it. Ashes. Dust. When that is done, your trespass shall be forgiven.
Where will I
Speedy
find
Gonzales.
solutions?
Look at the animation of my boots.
An impossible task? No! Let your unrequited love guide you. Guided you to your first kingdom, so it shall again. Seek it, hunt for it, lust for it.
I have these boots, but I think it's just the Expeditious Retreat.
This weapon.
I think that's just a
Not an
spell.
impossible task. After all, what use is an apology that cannot ever be given? Given.
Looking like Sane. Everything is one hit, okay.
Get ready.
There's also an illustrated episode with nice XP. Yeah, my XP are already full.
Listen to me, trespasser.
Stand with me. We shall overcome.
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar exceed our own in many ways.
Why search for that which has ruined me? He said, let your unrequited love guide you to the doomed kingdoms. No, I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands. Thousands of years searching. And for what? You were a part of me. What are you now? Once a branch has broken off, it cannot be reattached. How could I be so foolish?
My lady, there's nothing we can do. The powers of those who've hidden the briar.
Might not be able to get to level 20. Yeah, I mean, this is relatively late, I suppose, to be getting to 20 solo, so... If you don't...
Unrequited love guide you.
If you're at 60 now, there's probably not that much more XP left.
I will not search any longer, but I must find it. Come now, start searching. It must be here in the stolen lands. No, I told them to search. It is pointless. Why do I need this? Do you see now? Something that was stolen from me. Do you believe the aim of my curse was the destruction of your pathetic kingdoms? No, that was merely a path towards redemption. The curse, it deprived me of a part of my soul. The most important part. Ripped from me, crippled, mutilated, and turned into an artifact. The Briar.
What you could do to get to level 20 solo, you could just spam rest on areas where you get interrupted by monsters, like the palace or whatever it's called, the place next to the dragon, where you fight the Mandragora swarms and stuff. You could just spam rest there and get XP, but probably defeats the purpose. You're just gonna waste time, and if you get 20 or not, probably doesn't really matter. Yeah, or do the exploit, I guess.
No, no, something deeper. Brighter, I suppose. I only know the sound of this word, but not its meaning. A burning word. A stupid word. Love.
Okay, she's gone now. Being drawn to the deepest level of the dream. The first world. Three-eyed elephant. Oh, I can choose what I turned into. Either a dragon, a fossegrim, or a tall tree. Of course, we're gonna turn in a magnificent and powerful dragon. Yeah, I think you recruit the characters of your level, of your main character's level. I don't think you can recruit higher levels than your main character because the price of the mercenary gets higher when you level. So I don't think it can be higher than your level. It's probably gonna be your level, but a couple of XP behind. It's gonna be like the XP from the start of your level. And Lindsay is an unknown but very fluffy creature. Okay. Let's breathe some fire. A snow-covered glade in the middle of the sun-dappled forest of summer. The flock of Fae was hiding in an alluringly shiny castle. Decided to commit the place to memory. It's none other than Arissa herself. No shadow of arrogance or anger in her face. Just cheerful sparkles in her bright blue eyes. He doesn't seem to recognize us. So this is your realm? This is my 1,000 breaths. She scooped up the fire still burning in places of the dragon's breast and rolled in her hands, turning it into a flower. A white rose with glowing petals. Before our eyes the flower took root and spread across the nearest rock. I like you, stranger. Will you stay with me? Soon I will become something much more than I am now. Soon my domain will become larger and more beautiful, its borders open to the bravest, most wonderful creatures. All with blazing swords. Together we will create a dreamland, unlike any of the First World has ever known. It's a good idea, too bad this is all just a dream. A dream? The nymph showed no understanding of what we meant, but she smiled warmly, if a bit teasingly. Let it be so then. One day this dream will become reality. We children of the First World are gifted with the ability to change reality, so we're free to fulfill any dream. We're often too timid to do this, expecting punishment from our self-proclaimed gods. But I, for one, am not afraid. How about you, stranger? Now she remembers us. Why have you come? To relish in my despair? Yep. You deserve your fate.
My Skylark, your song is sad today.
Oh, Tristan.
What happened? Once young
Irowedi.
barely grown their antlers,
Armak.
faced their fathers in fear.
Lots of Nyrissas.
Have you ever seen it?
The
time
Stag
has
Lord.
come.
And
You
me.
are a stag now, not
It's
from
me,
the
Mario.
Go. Go and
Zucchini.
Cub, there is room in this world for all sorts of...
Our path leads on.
I guess, yeah, all she manipulated. That makes sense.
Be my peacock. Shine. You will become a king.
But that also
whose
means
glory
she
shall
manipulated
overshadow
herself.
all within the river kingdoms.
Because she's here twice.
My heart stops along with yours. My sky.
I can talk to Armak, Tristan,
What happened?
Irowedi. I can talk to everybody but her.
Barely grown their antlers.
I can talk to
They
myself.
face their fathers in
Who if not me?
Have you ever seen it? The time has come.
Alright, alright.
You are a stag
Now what?
some defenseless fawn. So easily trapped. Go and fight stags and wolves, skylarks and peacocks. There is room in this world for all sorts of different birds. Some sing
What kind of
softly,
zoo have you set up here?
others just a small part of it. A tiny taste.
They're talking over each other.
Feathers. For thousands of years, I have kept the stolen lands beneath my thumb. And for thousands of years, blind tools of my will ascend. Glory shall overshadow all within the river kingdoms. And again.
Without a doubt. Forwards. We march ahead. Without a doubt.
Oh, sorry, was I muted? I am sorry. I didn't realize. How did... Like, something must be broken about my mic. Seriously. I did not mute myself willingly there. And there's still nothing happening here. Even if I leave the room with Lindsay. Is wisdom important for this build? You mean for the Vivi? I personally went with 7 base wisdom, so I dumped it all away. You get items like this late game, so late game it doesn't really matter. And early game, it doesn't really matter either, because at level 10 you can go with mummification, and it makes you immune to paralyze, which is pretty much the only dangerous thing against your will early game. Late game there is... Oh! Going into character creation, into character abilities and talking turned these guys hostile. They couldn't listen anymore.
Attack!
Well, my own toon did a lot of damage. Did you see that? My own guy almost killed me. My own image. Yeah, I guess opening the character creation helped, or the character screen, I guess.
And another grain.
I almost got wrecked by my mirror image.
More grain.
This is some divinity shit, yes.
Grain.
Let us not
It is.
hesitate.
One more grain. And this will never end. Never. Do you see this cup? It has a name. What is this, a dream? Or is someone actually playing games with me? Speaking words that pierce like arrows, teasing me with the hope of salvation beyond my reach.
Yeah, I think it had the same stats than me, that's why it did so much damage. It also had the big sword equipped. Like, you could see that it had a giant sword in a hand. It just didn't sneak attack me, because if it sneak attacked me, I probably would have died. But yeah, it only had, like, my base buffs that I had on me. So that's why it didn't do enough damage to kick my ass. I was so unaware anything would be dangerous too, because so far everything was one hit. I mean, my own copy was one hit too, but all the others didn't really do damage.
I have had strange dreams recently. Times before the curse. And a meeting that never occurred. So, this is a dream. But you have entered it from reality. Exquisite. Very reminiscent of the methods I typically use. For 1,000 years, none have come so close to me. And I assure you, none ever will again. But you... I like you more and more, my hound. Perhaps I have no need of that stupid peacock anymore. I could let you tear him apart if you wish. I know where a tool lies that will let you clip his wings. The evidence of his crimes. Something he's been hiding from his Pitax.
Yeah, Lindsay automatically gets assigned to you. I didn't pick her up, she just appeared in my party.
Remember this name, White Rose Abbey. That is where Iravetti would usually meet with me in the past, and the place where you will find your tool against him.
I literally just talked to the storyteller without having anybody in my party, and the next moment Lindsay was in my party.
My brave, brave hound. We will get along nicely, I dare say.
I guess Lindsay leveled. Is she close to level 8 yet? Yes, she is. She's got charisma, so I'll keep bumping that. I don't even care what spells I take on her. Just got the juicy charisma buff. He's probably not quite level 12 yet.
Without a doubt.
Oh, there's a door here now. Ow. So I guess now we go to White Rose Abbey.
Forwards. A rest would be welcome.
Yeah, I just didn't say anything. So what I can do from now on, I don't know if I really always want to do it, or if it gets too tedious.
A rest would be welcome.
So what I can do, instead of using my true mutagen, I can use the grand mutagen. And then I can camp, and both mutagens will stack, which probably would have even worked with the previous mutagens, but I didn't ever expect it to stack. Tell us about your house. I wasn't with the chickens today. And yeah, we'll probably be selling it soon and moving elsewhere. Yeah, no problem. I can show the feats. Are you creating the character at level 1, or are you respeccing into it at higher level? Because I don't have the same build anymore that I had at level 1, but I can try to remember what I had at level 1. So yeah, now we have Grand Mutagen. And I think the abilities, the stats do not stack, but the natural armor will stack. So yeah, stats are mostly the same, but we have natural armor from Grand Mutagen +6. We have natural armor from True Mutagen +8. That's really crazy. Okay, on to the feats. So, at level 1, when I created my character, I took Toughness, and I didn't take Dodge yet. I took Combat Maneuver Training, I think it's called. Basically, it gives you your character level instead of your base attack bonus as Combat Maneuver. Which now I don't need anymore because I have Transformation. And Transformation gives me Fighter base attack bonus. But yeah, at level 1 till level 16, it can be very useful to have that. Also, I'm not wearing armor anymore because of all the dex boni I get. But I started out with light armor, and even with this build I still have armor focus, but later on that becomes useless. At level 20 literally, not before level 20 really. Improved initiative is good. Iron Will and the upgrade are both good. Power attack only at later levels, don't take this before level 16. Take this somewhat after level 16. Critical focus. And I took improved unarmed strike so I can take crane strike. That's probably not too bad early game, but also it's two feats you have to take. Like, you have to take improved unarmed strike, which doesn't do anything for you as a Vivi, to get the crane style. But once you do get the crane style, it's really good. Because you'll end up with +4 to your dodge and only -2 to your attack. But probably take that later as well, don't take it too early. And weapon focus, I now have a greatsword, but you don't start out with the ability to use greatsword. You start out with only simple weapons proficiency, and once again transmutation allows you to equip martial weapons, and you don't unequip them once the buff wears off. But what I started with was heavy mace, because this heavy mace that you find in the Troll Stronghold is really good, and it's a simple weapon, so you can use it early on. And does 2 dice 6 damage like a two-handed weapon, even though it's one-handed. And yeah, improved critical, of course also with whatever weapon you have. And as medical discoveries, I went with Preserve Organs. You can take this up to 3 times. Each time you take it, it's 25% less chance to take critical hits or sneak attacks. And very important, this becomes available at level 10. It's one of the strongest abilities. Take this at level 10, Mummification, because of the paralysis immunity mostly. Take the upgrades for the mutagens as soon as you get them. This spelling attack is quite good. And yeah. That's pretty much it. I think I took Crane Style as a combat trick. That's why it didn't show up here, because I took it as a medical discovery combat trick. Yeah, no problem. And it's just very important to know that because your wisdom is low, you have to do something with your saves, with your will saves. Otherwise they will be way too low against stuff like fear. So interestingly enough, even though it's pretty late game, this ring and this cloak stack, they are both supposed to have a deflection bonus to... they're both supposed to have a resistance bonus to saves. But if you hover over the will save, the ring actually has a luck bonus. And you get that ring for free after a tournament. Yeah, I definitely will upload this on YouTube. I just want to see what the hardest enemies in the endgame are, that I can say, okay, this build was able to deal with them. What's easy, what's hard to do with this build, and do I have to change something to my current setup? And I only leveled to level 20 yesterday, so haven't been level 20 for long. So yeah, this still stacks, right? Grand mutagen, true mutagen, and legendary proportions. And transformation will give us another 4 natural armor. So we will end up with up to 66 AC if we put on this helmet. But of course our saving throws will drop if we do that. And of course we get +4 from the fighting defensively once in combat. Yeah, this is the amulet you get from, not from Artisan, this is one of the artifacts that you can get very early on for the storyteller, or from the storyteller. It gives you 2 dice 6 sneak damage, and right now this build is bugged because the sword gives us an additional sneak dice on the vicious damage, so we get 12 dice 6 sneak damage twice on the sword, so you get 24 dice 6 damage, and these gloves are also bugged for another 12 dice 6. So instead of 10 dice 6 times 3, we get 12 dice 6 times 3, so we get 3 dice 6 up to 18 damage just from the necklace, which is pretty crazy. But not all enemies, of course, can be hit by sneak damage. For some you need flanking, and solo it's not so easy to flank. You get these wyverns, but they are very squishy, so it doesn't always work. You can only guaranteed sneak attack enemies that are not barbarians or rogues, because barbarians or rogues get uncanny dodge most of the time, so flat-footed from Greater Invis doesn't work against those. But you can do it on 90% of the enemies, I'd say. Not far from 90%.
I was successful in my search.
I haven't really made the calculation or anything, I'm just talking out of my ass. It might not be 90%, but it's a lot of enemies it works on. Greater Were-Tiger.
The deed is done.
So yeah, on these it should work. So I can show you. So yeah, as you saw, 3 damage numbers popped up at the same time. And the 41 is just the vicious damage, but it gets the sneak dice on top. And this is the actual damage of the weapon. And this is the acid gloves. Also, thank you for the follow, Drady. I appreciate it. So yeah, these guys do not take sneak damage, the were-rats. As you can see, they just take a single high damage number and 2 small damage numbers. But these guys take 3 damage numbers.
Do not hold back.
Yeah, they still just melt because we have 44 strength. And we use power attack. Look at our minimum damage without sneak attack. This is without sneak attack. So it's not like we do a lot less damage without sneak attack. Sneak attack is just excessive damage.
The deed is done.
And also 64 AC in combat without using the helmet. This one. With the helmet it would be 66. And we have 50% miss chance because we have greater invis. So we're pretty fucking tanky. And we have 400 HP. Because I just stacked 2 mutagens with each other. 400 HP. Pretty awesome. Death by giant glow stick, yes. A giant green flare. Walking around. Did I check this? Nope. I should quick save before I don't get a trickery check. You can't cleave with sneak attacks. I think you can. Why I'm not using cleave is because it's a full attack, so it takes up the whole round. Like, there's not that many situations where it's useful, in my opinion. I might be wrong, of course. I've never actually tried it.
Strike as one. We will prevail.
Trigger the trap, that's fine. Yeah, I would think it could be bad. At least it's highly situational, because you melt all the trash mobs anyway. Like, if you're surrounded by more than 5, okay, I guess it's better. But because you have 5 attacks per round, if you're surrounded by 5 or less enemies, you will kill them anyway. And even stuff like a Linorm dies in 2 to 3 hits. So there is not a lot of application for cleave. There's some, I guess. Just not a lot. Chipped magnifying glass with the Technic Leaks brand, huh? And Singing Edge. 2 dodge bonus to AC. Enhancement bonus for Bardic performance higher. That's nice. Not really for us, but still.
The deed is done.
It's a Nereid. I know you. You're her hound. I have a message for you. Just 2 more to make 1,000. Oh, 2 more kingdoms, I guess. My cup will be full. I care not who makes it first. You and your lands, my hound, or Pitax and its ruler. The time draws near, so enjoy yourselves, or fight or celebrate your victory. Each step you take is one more toward my triumph. Take the tool promised to you. It awaits you here, at the bottom of the lake in the abbey. But bear in mind, my peacock already knows you have revealed his secret. He's terrified and will soon make his move. Alright. We could attack her, but We're already on max XP, so whatever. Thank you for sharing this information. Please take me with you. Let me live in your capital. I will repay you by telling you all I know. I want to help you. I want to help Nerissa too. Alright, why not? We can dive into the lake. With a fox signet ring. Dive deeper. A dagger lies beside the body of a young blonde man. The weapon is in perfect condition. The dead man's body shifts. It seems almost like a nodded farewell. One of the bodies wears a purple belt. All great families that once ruled Pitax. So, Irovati drowned them here, I guess. Dagger. Dark Wind. +4 to stealth. Increase sneak attack damage with any weapon. So this would be good for the offhand. But this is still weaker than this weapon for us. What else did we get? Fox Signet Ring. I guess it's in here. Yes. Is that it? Looks like it. So now we go to Pitax, I guess. Yeah, this quest is gone. No changes here yet, though. So I guess we go back to throne room and wait. I guess we could try Pitax for a second, but I don't think it's gonna work. Poisonous Primal Hydra. Oh, there's two of them. Some XP for our companions.
Stand with me.
This is so much less XP if you share XP. Yeah, we still can't enter. Let's clean Dwarven ruins while we're here. At least the outside area.
A rest would be welcome.
What's the cleaner mod? I feel like my saves have already like the loading times are already a little bit shorter, and the bug that I had when the game crashed when I moved while auto or quick saving, I think it's actually gone. So from my personal experience, I can say the cleaner mod is pretty good, but I don't know if everybody else had the same experience. If we really want to clean a lot,
Forwards.
we needed to go inside, but meh. Yeah, in the capital, the loading times are still quite bad for me, but I feel like even those got less bad. But overall, it's just so much wasted time. Even this one, you couldn't call this short. Okay, let's go here. Hey, Masla! What's up? Oh, back to work tomorrow. That's annoying. I mean, at least it's not summer. It's so bad if you have had holiday in summer and then you have to get back to work.
Forwards.
On a new project, that's nice. Oh, a rock. I haven't gotten a rock since, I guess, level 10 or something like that.
Without a doubt.
So probably don't really need any buffs, but this. Okay, one shot. Without any buffs. Except for Invis, Haste, and Transformation. This is one of the reasons why I think unfair mode is a lot more fun than stuff like Legacy of Baal and Baldur's Gate. Because the enemy HP is the same, or at least same-ish, on unfair. I guess they have more constitution, so it's gonna be a bit higher. But they don't have a massive HP increase. Like in Legacy of Baal, the enemies get their base HP tripled, and then they get a flat plus 80. And also they get plus 13 to their levels. And I never really liked that. So I think this is not as crazy. Oh, a guy from Pitax. Message from Irowati. It's an open secret that things are not going too well for your kingdom. Bandits and monsters Or losing the trust and respect of your subject. And failing to meet the responsibilities of a proper ruler. Already is ready to lend you a helping hand. Reject this unbearable burden of power and yield to him, and abdicate the crown. Like that's gonna happen. You can wait for as long as he likes. He's not getting my crown. Let's fake. Let's fake we gonna give him the crown. Very well. Tell Irovedi that I'm coming. Then we're just gonna kick his ass to Kingdom Come.
Forwards.
How may I serve you, Your Highness?
I kind of want to keep this +2 luck on will saving throws. Then again, we already have +5 luck on saving throws. This might still stack, but you're rich again, yeah. Ever since I set my kingdom to invincible and to easy, I didn't buy any BP, so couldn't really spend my money on anything. Even though we bought the ring completely in vain. +4 to Constitution ability to cast Aspect of the Wolf. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. I guess we try out what that is. We still didn't identify this. Alright. Let's go to Pitax. Maybe I should check on my kingdom first, but meh. We might have a very long wait again between Pitax and next act. So I can do kingdom stuff then. There's a gap there. Unfortunately, there's not much leveling I can do. I mean, leveling as in leveling the advisors. But maybe we've leveled up our companions enough that we can get more stat bonuses. Give them belts and shit. There's gonna be some way to use the time. Still no dino bones restocked. Yeah, I did already explore everything. I really wanted that lich. It had to be done. And I didn't even expect the power spike to be this crazy, that I can combine 2 mutagens now for the armor. I didn't even know that it would stack with each other. So I'm pretty happy getting to level 20 as soon as possible. I think it was a good call. And we can share XP now, which is also cool.
A rest would be welcome.
Well, true mutagen doesn't entirely stack with grand mutagen, but the natural armor stacks. Like the stats, the strength and dexterity doesn't seem to stack, but the natural armor does, which is pretty big. It's +6 from the grand mutagen. It would only be +8, but this way we get +14, which is quite crazy. Bandits. Okay.
Stand with me. A rest would be welcome. Escaping from sight.
Interesting.
Escaping from sight.
Yeah, it's quite good. Because we get 64 to 66 AC out of it. So that's quite crazy.
We will prevail. Attack! Strike as one. Do not hold back.
And the intelligence debuff isn't stacking either. Like it stays -2 to will and intelligence and charisma. So that's also quite nice. Why is my game crashing now? Oh, because it was auto-saving. I just said this wouldn't happen anymore. But I guess I was wrong. Fuck. Maybe it's just frozen. I'm almost afraid we have to crash it again. I just don't want to. I hate when this happens. Hey Nuka, you just missed a crash. I made the foolish mistake of moving when the game was auto-saving, and it crashed. I thought this was gone now, but sadly it wasn't. Yeah, I hoped it got fixed by the cleaner mod, but it didn't. It wasn't even a quick save, it was an autosave. But yeah, except for Sycamore Tree, I haven't really cleaned any major areas. I guess I cleaned Armak's Tomb as well. That's true. But I probably need to clean the inside of Troll Fortress and Mordecai's Tomb. Lonely Barrow, I did clean, I think. After that. Yeah, I already cleaned that. Oh well, we'll get to it. Gates wide open. Enter the city. So, these guys don't look hostile right now. But, we're still gonna... Still gonna do this. Stack our mutagens. Buff up all the long-term buffs. So when there's combat, we only have to cast Invis, Haste, and Transmutation. Oh, okay. I didn't have this option before. Looks like it's a new city for us. Which is probably true, since we're gonna kill Iowati's ass, I assume. Hey, Lukiva! That emote looks like a Simpson. Just with long-term buffs, and this is even without the +4 from this. Just the long-term buffs 59 AC, and fully buffed 66. Quite nice.
I have met
It's this guy but made to look like Pepper.
Forwards. The deed is done.
Dragon Slayer, huh? Dragon Bane. +5.
The deed is done.
Right now everything seems peaceful. I can't watch this. Too bad the dragons are dead, so true. Maybe there's gonna be more dragons. Ring of Law. Oh, come on! Another immunity to confusion and fear, and I can't wear it.
I have managed.
Why are all the good items lawful?
Well, hello, King. I'm glad to see that despite your utter failure as a ruler, you did listen to the voice of reason and made the only right decision. Give me your crown and swear allegiance to me. I promise I shall rule your lands wisely and mercifully.
Hey Kaiser, looks like someone made poor life choices in rejecting the law. I guess so. Should give up the crown. I find it amazing that you're actually allowed to do that. Does the game end if I do that? What was that bracer? I didn't see. I'll have to check in a second. This reminds me of Divinity when you go to prison. Find out. Nah.
Citizens of free Pitax, our city is in danger. The enemy is at the gate. To arms! For our freedom! For your king!
Stand with me.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Run!
Escaping from sight.
Oh wait, they're fighting each other. What? Why are they fighting each other? Every time I see an item like that, I sing, I fought to law and the law won. You can walk around town and make all these people your friends. Okay. That's the diplomacy checks you talked about. But we don't need XP, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's check the braces real quick. Oh, that's just these engraved bracelets. I've gotten those before. I don't think they're anything. I've gotten them very early in the game. Okay, my friends got the ass kicked.
We shall overcome.
We have to avenge them.
We will prevail. Attack. From sight. Strike as one.
Revenge. I probably shouldn't loot these bodies. Loot them when I leave the area.
Without a doubt.
Oh. I'm happy I did that. Why was there pirates? Wait, I killed this person. That's why there was pirates. This is a pirate from the pirate camp. How did she come back to life? Have you been at Academy? No, I don't think I have. I just entered here. Kill them all! Death, kill, blood! The entrance is easy to miss, okay. Have to be careful that I don't miss it then. Is it here in Pitax? It's near the entrance to Pitax Square. So I already missed it. Pitax. What's it called? Pitax? Is it not called Pitax? My English is so bad. Especially with these own names, these given names or whatever you call them. Wow, this loading screen. Right, so there's two exits here. To port and to the academy. These guys are not even hostile.
I will see this through.
Aima, wasn't he the guy who betrayed us? Yes. That head is so ugly. Especially if it's enlarged. But I still kind of like it. It just doesn't fit the rest of my equipment. Terrible mistake, I owe you an apology and an explanation. I want to test my loyalty, eliminate rivals at the same time, so you recruited me as a spy. It seemed natural with my husband and the guards. I couldn't just... Oh, this is a woman, okay. I couldn't tell. The king is already putting the squeeze on the city guard hard enough, so would threaten my Talvin too. Now I've concocted a story to get you attack someone on the pretense of piracy, knowing it wasn't true. Oh, it is a man, just a gay guy. Oh yeah, he nervously looks around. It is actually a man. Sorry for being homophobic and not considering that it could have been a man. I'm head of the Riversong Trade House, whose convoy you attacked near the Pitax River. You have the gall to show your face in Pitax of what you did to my sister and my shipments. I had more of these guys. Alright. Attack!
With me.
Expeditious retreat is so useful when you need to buff.
We shall overcome. Attack. Ends you.
Well, you shouldn't have crossed me. River Song Amulet. Oh, that's another one of the Persuasion amulets. Bad Battle of the Century. Swift Injustice. +4 kukri. Additional 2 damage to helpless targets. Protection on critical hits and sneak attacks. 50%. I'm already at 75% because of my VV skills. The Merchant Alchemist attacked me? Really? Alright. Let's go to a port first, and then we go to the palace. These people are all still looking friendly. It's probably gonna change soon. Prehistoric Tooth. Necrotic Burst Punching Dagger. It's a fact. Ability doubles the threat range of a weapon. I guess crit threat range, right? No. What? I don't quite understand what threat range. There's an additional 1d6 negative damage on hit. So this could work with the sneak attack thing. Also deals extra 1d10 points of negative energy damage on crit. If the critical multiplier is +3, add an extra 2d10 points of negative energy damage instead. If the multiplier is ×4, add an extra 3d10. Oh, it's like attack of opportunity area. Okay. Right. Interesting. River Fox Memento Pendant. +5 competence on all mobility and trickery. There's an additional 1d6 to all flanked. Denying their dex bonus as per sneak attack. Okay, this sounds interesting in theory. It's a necklace. Think it's not as good as a necklace. Like, it only denies their dex bonus if they're flanked, right? It doesn't deny the dex bonus to all enemies. It's only if they're flanked. Right? Sky Metal.
I will not falter.
Yeah, it does seem good for group fights. Because basically, you already get sneak attack when they're flanked, right? But now, you deny them their dex bonus on top without having to have invisibility. Would be pretty cool if it works solo, but I don't think it does. It could be bugged and could work solo. Like, it could deny their dex bonus even if they're not flanked. But it doesn't really matter since we always have improved invis anyway. My name is Vela. It's my honor to serve you as first mate aboard the pirate ship called the Wait, I didn't realize I went into a pirate ship. I have to check the outside of this again. I didn't pay enough attention. Oh, he wants a grimoire. Does he give us an item or does he just give us gold? This is not a ship, okay? That's weird because he said... Oh, I guess he's just from a ship, but he's in the bar right now. That makes sense. I thought they made a ship on land as a bar. Because sometimes you can have that. Like, close to me, where I live, is the city of Hamburg, and they have a ship like that. A ship that doesn't really go to sea, but which is a bar. I would not give that grimoire, it's so good. No, I'm not using the grimoire because of the sound bug. Every time I summon Squirrel, I get the Squirrel sound after that forever. And I have to quit my game and reopen my game to get rid of the sound. He didn't give us anything. That's annoying. Maybe I should not have given it to him. I could have sold it for a lot of money. I expected to get something in return. Meh.
I stand ready.
You have given it to the captain or bought it from the captain for 200k. Oh, I didn't give it to him yet. I have to talk to the captain now. No, I don't need XP and I don't know if I need money, but I don't need the item either. What is this guy's deal? Oh, he turns the whole bar hostile. That's a steal. Alright. I did not expect the whole bar to turn hostile.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall.
Oh, there's specters all of a sudden. Why are there specters? Did he summon them? You actually might need money. There's one more good shop in Act 6. Okay, cool.
Attack. Strike as one.
How was there specters? Oh, he was. One of them was a captain. Black Sword. 2 damage to a random ability. Oh, okay. The ability damage random. But it can't reduce any ability below 7. That's pretty crazy though. Still. Oh, the innkeeper is still here. Let's sell our trash. Does Dragon Slayer have anything good? Nah, just Dragon Bane. Nobody identified the shield yet. Let's camp as well, I guess. Why not? Oh wait, I can't camp. Okay. Might run a camp before we go in the palace. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of forced to use the gloves and the sword because they're bugged and they're OP right now. Other items, I have no idea. It's really good that this cloak and this ring stack. We could get another ring than the evasion ring for sure. Evasion is not really a big deal for us because we have resist energy. Belt is probably perfect. This is perfect. This is most likely perfect. We kept the great axe. The firebrand spell has the same effect as the gloves, so you could get 4 times sneak attack. Is there any way to cast firebrand when you're not a druid? Oh, wizard gets it, but not as a VV, I guess. The axe, I don't use it because it doesn't give me extra sneak attack. But if I run into a bunch of enemies that can't be sneak attacked with flat-footed, and I have troubles defeating them, then I would switch to the axe. Oh, it's just wizard in this game, okay? I know it as a druid spell from PoE, so I thought it's druid here too. Wait, we just lost mutagen. That's annoying. I thought we would keep at least one. Thought we would keep the true mutagen because we just cast it. Maybe kind of sort of respect from Mystic Surge to Arcane Trickster, because I realized transmutation can be viable and someone bought up Firebrand. So yeah, Arcane Trickster, but you're focusing on weapon damage now? The fuck is going on? Why do we keep losing our mutagen all of a sudden? We keep losing it on rest. It just worked before I entered here. Or it just worked even when I entered here. I had both mutagens on. Like having the option to turn in a dragon and TRS. Yeah, it sounds like a good option. Starting stat spread was 14, 17, 12, 18, 10, 8. Yeah, we lost the mutagen. "10 minutes per level." Oh, what the fuck? Why is it 10 minutes per level? Did I lose? Did I lose persistent mutagen? Why does it say 10 minutes per level? "19 hours. How did I lose that then? Did I camp for more than 19 hours? Guess we camp here. Maybe that helps. It's gone again. What's going on? Rest took 1 day. Why does it take so long all of a sudden? It didn't take that long before. This is weird. Is it a bug or is it just because I'm in this area that the rest takes longer? I'm super confused. I feel like resting doesn't usually take a day. I mean, I stumbled upon this by accident. Hunting took too long. But how does it take so much longer that before I could just stack it without any problems, and now I rested 2 times in a row and each time it took so long? Shouldn't it be random how long it takes? You're failing the roads to find food in a city. Oh, so it's maybe because of the city? So it should be better here because I can't hunt anyway. But I should have brought more rations. Sometimes you just roll bad, yeah, I guess. Hunting for food in a city, like look inside people's garbage. I know, right? I guess try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what's going on. Urban druids. It still didn't stick. We didn't hunt, and we still took a day. So there's that. Maybe they're onto your shenanigans. But it worked earlier. It's not like the game got patched and it doesn't work anymore. I just did it like a minute ago. You can't have yesterday's daily powers, sorry. He asks, can we handle him? He doesn't look like he goes down easy. No shit, I look like a green flare giant. Of course I don't go down easy.
We shall overcome. Attack. Strike as one.
Okay, let's ignore their bodies. Take them on relief. Says she's actually a loosened spelled over sheep material to look gold. Right hand side has rope of eyes. You mean here and then, right? Or maybe these guys dropped the key, huh? The other hallway, okay. Take the first left. Then first door right.
I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
Wrong hallway. I couldn't open the other door though.
I do not believe this is possible.
There's another. Oh! I didn't see this door before. Spot check failed, okay.
I will guide us.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Troll got veteran.
Leads on.
Keep going this way first on the right. Okay, cool. I will. Thanks.
Do not hold back. We will prevail. We shall overcome.
Gonna need plus 10 perception. Okay, let's put on... I don't actually have anything to put on. But I can do this. Because if I put on the helmet, it's plus 5 perception. But my crown right now also is plus 4 perception. I'm just gonna quick save and try my vibrance as well. Hopefully that will be enough. Also, I shouldn't loot these.
Without a doubt. I have managed.
There's the first on the right. Oh, it's her again.
is not an option. Attack! Go! Strike as one. Go! Do not hold back. Escaping from sight.
I'm disabled, huh? Stunned.
Contemplate on your mistakes. We shall overcome. Attack! Strike as one.
There's some high DC spot checks to get a unique thing in this dungeon. Let's get the wyverns out. Am I in the right room now? Awesome. There's a secret door that should be painfully obvious. To the right, okay.
Do not hold back. Stand with me. This ends you.
The characters left. Yeah, but I was still gonna look that way.
We shall overcome. Attack! We will prevail. Strike as one.
I keep trying to loot stuff.
Do not hold back. Forwards, defeat is not an option. We shall overcome.
Okay.
Stand with me.
Let's go back. Yeah. Oh! I was gonna say failed it, but nope. I got it. Quick save. So that's the ropes of ice. Plus 10 armor enhancement bonus to perception. And the effects of uncanny dodge. Oh, okay. Do the braces of armor still work? They do, right? Yeah. So that's absolutely insane. Also -4 against gaze attacks and blindness. -4 penalty. That's not good. Gaze attacks are fear attacks. So I guess when we run into somebody with fear gaze, we have to take this off. Uncanny dodge is that you can't be flanked and you also can't be flat-footed, right? Yeah, so you can't be sneak attacked. So basically what all those rogues and barbarians have when I can't sneak attack them, now I have it too. That's pretty crazy. Don't get too excited, next chapter is full of blindness. I mean, what I could do, I could put on this rope with immunity to blindness. But I would lose +4 to all savings throws, so I don't know if that's actually worth it. But we'll see, yeah. If it's later, it doesn't really matter right now. But my guess is that I'm gonna need the immunity to blindness anyway. So I'm probably gonna have to equip that robe anyway. That cloak. Oh, diamond dust. I thought it was dino bones. Like, I'm not... My saving throws against blindness are not that big anyway, so I will probably have to use that item whether I have the rope or not. Oh yeah, I keep saving. Oh, there's another wyvern. 20 HD. And an arbiter's rope. So that's the lawful neutral monk rope.
We will prevail.
Wyvern army, yes. This isn't really useful. Also, why did combat start? Where are all these enemies? Oh, they're here. How did they even come here all of a sudden? Oh, I triggered an alarm because of the chests. They killed my wyverns.
Attack! Concentrate on your mistakes. Defeat is not an option. Strike as one.
I keep trying to loot the bodies. Okay, so we ran past a couple of rooms to get that rope. So let's go back and catch up with those. I'll check down here first. Oh, there's nothing here. And go to the armory here. I guess, why not? There's a lot of people in here.
Do not hold back. Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Were-rats again. There's a lot of were-rats here.
Attack! Strike as one.
Look at all that loot, yeah.
Do not hold back. We shall.
So many were-rats. Let's quick save. I'm not gonna take masterwork from here. There's so much loot in here anyway. I don't want to get overloaded.
That is quite a discovery. The deed is done.
For now, it's been garbage. I'm not sure if I can pick up this loot when I leave. I didn't get the loot message when I went into the armory. Also, we probably should camp. I lost my mutagen again. This must be something about Pitax. That you always rest for a full day. The animal uses for gold. I think Kaiser said earlier there's gonna be another good merchant in Act 6. There was some kind of invisible spectre right there. The palace halls. That's just bag. Oh, there's a key here. General bedroom key. General's bedroom key. So that's probably over there.
Our path leads on. The deed is done.
Wonder if you can steal his golden pantaloons.
I have managed.
Hannes Drelev. Oh! This is a guy when we were in Rostov. Like when we became Baron. Is he the asshole guy? I think he's the asshole guy, isn't he? He's the asshole. So we probably don't want to enter suffering, but maybe he has something good. Trying to do the chaotic good thing and help him out. But he was an asshole. I don't want to do that. Are you dead? Yes. How can you be talking to me? I don't know. He's a zombie. Worst alignment. The main reason why chaotic good is the worst alignment is because there's just no chaotic good options in the game. I think I've had less than 20 chaotic good options that I could select in the entire game. There's always lawful good. Always. It's not true neutral gets a shaft. Yeah, maybe true neutral has a bit less. But some stuff like lawful good, chaotic evil, they always have something. There's a building and a ring in Act 6. What are you doing in Alberti's prison? How did you die? In Naga. He's got a pet Naga, really. Alright, let's finish him. He doesn't even have loot. Oh, he has. He has a useless loot. We said you were gonna be the establishment, and you choose to be the alignment of revolutionaries. Oh, is this the Naga already?
We will prevail.
That's a Gaga, okay. It's named though, which is pretty funny. I mean, I don't know what Nagas in this game look like, but everything in this game looks different than what I'm used to. It is also snake in this game, okay. Yeah, Nagas were snakes in PoE too, but there was Ankus in this game, and I've never seen Ankus like this before, so I wasn't sure if just everything looks different in this game. Oh wow, was that transformation with fact here, huh?
Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome.
Guess switch off power attack.
Ends you. Attack. Strike as one. Do not hold back.
Hey, Derek! What's up? Ring +5. Manticore skin boots. +4 bonus to natural armor and +10. Oh, that's exactly the same that we have already. So Ring of Protection +5 is not the best. But we could replace evasion with it. Yeah. It's just gonna give us +1. So it's not amazing. But the thing is, if I run into an enemy with actually dangerous breath attack or something like that, I will just reload and use this. Evasion is nice, but against most enemies that have elemental damage, it's not necessary at all.
I was successful in my search.
And even then, if I ran into enemies where I needed evasion, which is super rare, I could just reload and put on the ring. Okay, let's quick save. Okay. I succeeded, but what did that actually do for me? I don't understand. This didn't do anything, did it? Was that about this? No, not really. What did that check just do? Broaden the passage. Which passage? What did I broaden?
Without a doubt.
Reload. I did succeed though. Yeah, something did go wrong. I hope it's not back. Of course, now that we reloaded, we're gonna fail the check. Yeah. Now we failed the check. When we finally get the check, it's gonna be bugged again. Ten reloads later.
This task is beyond me.
Yep. Now we're just gonna keep failing. There's an optional boss back there. But what do you have to do besides the check so it actually opens? Because I did succeed the check and nothing happened.
This task is beyond me.
I just hope it doesn't keep bugging out. Like it might bug out because of my size or something. Yeah, it bugged out again. I succeeded. I even see that there's an area behind here.
I will see this through.
I just can't get there.
Together we stand.
You think it's related to my size, maybe? Because I could just camp and try it again.
Without a doubt.
Why is this bugged? And maybe sheet engine. Okay. Let's try without it. Just annoying that I haven't got the guaranteed roll for the check. So I have to reload way more often because now I'm gonna fail it a couple of times again.
I do not believe this is possible. I do not believe this is possible. I have managed.
It still didn't work. I'm at ×1 speed. Nothing happened. Probably just a big boy. I feel like that could be related to that as well. I'm just gonna camp. If I use reduce person, I still have lost my dinosaur bone. So I'm gonna camp instead. I'm gonna lose athletics though. I'm gonna lose +6 strength, so I'm gonna lose 3 athletics. Oh, this time we didn't lose a mutagen. This time we only camped for 9 hours. So we just got a couple of very unlucky rolls. Only 4 supplies remaining. Yeah, it feels bad. I mean, I didn't need to camp here, but I just hope to get this. So we still have the true mutagen. So I'm gonna stack this up. Oh no! No, 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 no. Don't cast that. Don't cast that. No! I wanted to press F5 and I pressed F8, of course. It feels so bad. Oh man. I keep doing that. Sometimes. I mean, not always, but... We still only took 9 hours, so that's good. No, yes. Okay. Whew. This is... Okay, now we quick save. Don't think I have anything for athletics. I mean, I guess I could take this.
The deed is done.
Okay, it still doesn't work. All of this reloading for nothing. I still can't get through.
Forwards.
So it's just bug. I think there's a hidden boss. Somebody said earlier. A hidden optional boss. So it's pretty sad that I can't get there. Otherwise I wouldn't have kept retrying. If it was for something silly, like loot or XP or whatever. Hopefully the loot is not amazing. Yeah, but I still would have liked to fight that boss.
will see this through.
Anyone open the door, I beg you. What door? Or just talk to me.
Let us not hesitate.
Huh? I guess I failed a perception check.
Doubt.
That must have been a perception check, right?
Our path leads on.
Don't hit me, I'm not a soldier. And I'm a cook. Yeah, that's why you guys are all carrying tower shields. Oh, true, I have a third dragon. But I don't think that was a perception check. Do you know, Kaiser, is there a perception check in this room? There's one here.
Stand with me.
Oh shit, where at?
We shall overcome.
Door's locked with no knob or lock inside.
Without a doubt.
These guys don't have a key, right? Yeah, let's try the other wyvern in here, I guess. Nope, nothing. This one is pretty big. I feel like it's bigger than the others.
I will succeed.
There's another check here.
We will prevail.
Same. Door's locked with nothing inside.
I have managed.
Can't see where that leads. It doesn't say. There's so many doors in here, dude. Holy shit. Well, our wyvern is very useful.
Attack. That is quite a discovery. The deed is done. Defeat is not an option. Escaping from sight. Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack. Strike as one.
Mainly looking for a key here. Key or lever or something. Authority. Heavy mace. +5. But only Wanda is 8. Unholy. Fire immunity. Oh shit. And this is the one that gives you +5 on persuasion. On hit, DC 21 or be set on fire. And become nauseated. This is on hit, not on crit. This is actually insanely strong. And DC 21 is pretty high-ish too. Very nice new mace for Harem. This mace is actually insane. Evil Aligned is not that good, of course. Because there's not that many good enemies. But the unsafe effect is pretty big.
Stand with me. I stand ready. Without a doubt.
Okay. I should quick save.
We will prevail. Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes. The deed is done. I will guide us. Defeat is not an option. I will see this through.
We didn't get a key for these weird doors back here behind the perception shacks. And we still don't know where this leads. It doesn't say anything specific, so I suppose this is the next area. And you don't get to loot whenever you leave an area. So that's really annoying. This is a pretty small area. Maybe this is not the next area.
I was successful in my search.
Oh yeah, this is just a single room.
Managed.
What is this? Vulgar statuette of Iroetti and Narissa in a suggestive pose. Alright. That's interesting. Ring of Chaos. For deflection, continuous freedom of movement. Oh, only chaotic characters can equip it. That's actually a good ring. Because of stuns. Because we're not stun immune. There's nothing else in here. I think. So whoever was in here got killed by Iroetti or
Is quite a discovery.
Narissa.
The deed is done.
They almost missed.
Done.
Almost missed this door. I guess I wasn't close enough to it. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of chests. There's a book we can read. Iroetti's notebook. Oh, is this Iroetti's room? Why is Iroetti's notebook here? The magic chunk of wood that Narissa needs so much. Out of everyone I sent to procure it, that lame Tatuccio was the one to get lucky. The rascal politely died, sparing me the need of paying. But to hell's with him. This odd piece of wood is what's important. E said, I don't know who E is. It was called Briar. What's so special about it? Why it's so important for Narissa, and more importantly, what's in it for me? Start with the basics. Try to examine the piece of wood using magical detection. Simple, right? My eyes nearly popped out. This thing has a stunning aura. It's a major artifact, maybe even belonged to one of the gods. Or an eldest, perhaps. Narissa's a fae. Probably swiped it from someone in the first world. Congratulations already. You've hit the jackpot. Just figure out fast what to do with it before they take it away. Artifacts, especially major ones, are deceptive. Hold it by the wrong end and a shit bucket of curses will shower down upon you. So before experimenting with it myself, I gave it to my Engi girl and told her to... I guess that's Naga. And told her to poke Drelev with it. Nobody's ransom for him, and he's too proud to either serve me or warm my bed, so let him be a test subject. It ended badly. The poor fellow lost his mind. Well, that's the result too. Engi girl is like a totally different creature. She used to hiss at me and threatened to bite something off, unless I soothed her with a few spells. Now she coaxes me, assumes the most seductive poses, whispers tender things. She's fallen in love with me, head over heels, and I haven't used any spells on her for days. Looks like I somehow activated the wooden thing's witchery. But how? Why wasn't it Drelev who fell in love with her, but she was me? I need to continue these experiments. I've got it. Touching the briar causes the subject to fall in love with its owner. That's me. Drelev's insanity doesn't fit into this, but we'll deal with that later. As for now, I should try this artifact on... whom? There's so many opportunities, I don't know where to begin. I used the briar on AB, whoever that is. I couldn't lure that column of ice into bed without divine intervention. At first I thought she went mad too. That foolish woman started screaming, throwing plates, splashed wine on me, acting more like a stall keeper in a bar. But in a couple of days my people reported that she came to her senses and was seeking revenge. Ha ha ha, but still, what does it mean? How does this briar work? There must be some purpose. Can't wait to watch Vic play a non-broken S-class. If I'm playing Sorcerer, you might be disappointed because it might be very broken. I tested it on IN, same result, an ugly tantrum out of the blue. Ha, I read it. You have everything, talent, wealth, power, but no luck and laugh, none whatsoever. Fun is fun, but I need to do something with the briar, and soon if Anna finds out I've been hiding a toy all this time, I'll be in trouble. But what tragic comedy. I hold this incredible power in my hands, but don't have the key to use it. I have no one to ask for advice. There's not a single intelligent spellcaster nearby. I should have opened a school of magic instead of an academy of grand arts. Nothing is as broken as bullshit sneak attack mechanics. Well, you have the same mechanics on the Sorcerer too. All the race spells work as sneak attack. And one of them is broken as well. The what's it called? The Hellfire Ray. You get double dice sneak on that too. I should definitely change sneak attacking. I don't know. I thought so at first as well. But apparently this is just a straight copy from PNP. Which is basically what this game is an adaptation of. Why the fuck can't I see my guy on the map? Oh, there he is.
I will not falter.
I guess this is what the key was for.
Successful in my stand with me.
Why the fuck are you not doing what I tell you?
Escaping from sight.
Just because it's a copy doesn't mean they can't change it. That's busted. Nah, honestly, I have to say, Sai, after playing Deadfire, I have a very different opinion to that. Yeah, Cena is saying it right now. Fuck the PoE style of blending a game. Like, Baldur's Gate never was balanced, and it was the most fun game ever. Balance just kills the fun in a game. Like, I'm not gonna repeat the same class, that would be boring for me. So a nerf wouldn't hurt me at all. But I think it hurts the game.
We shall overcome. This ends you. Attack.
But like, overbalance and actual balance, it's not easy. Not easy to find the like, it's so easy to overbalance. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, this opened something. Maybe the other doors that couldn't be opened. Cap of the Victor. Nah, balance is not easy.
The deed is done.
Oh, this opened, I guess. That's true, a lot of people are complaining how hard this game is. To be fair, they only play like the first 2 levels or something. Like, if they actually would go and level, they wouldn't say the game is hard. But you have to... like, those people need to have fun with the game as well, right? Maya's Charm. All the various spells from enchantment and illusion have their DC increased by 2. But the variety takes -2 to strength. Oh, there's a lot of scrolls here. Yeah, but the difficulty settings, you know what the problem is. They don't want to play below hard because they're used to playing hard in all other games. I'm totally in agreement with you. I think the same, just change the difficulty settings. But pride. It's not the game's fault, that is true. Man, I agree in you in most of this. Like, I even agree in nerfing sneak attack in itself. But only if they were to go that path of nerfing. But I'm not really a fan of going that path of nerfing anything. At all. Because I've seen what it can do to a game.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack. Kneel. Strike as one. Do not hold back. I shall not falter.
Yeah. That is a very big point. We're used to getting OP when we level up. But as I said, I personally could live. I could live with removing sneak attack. But I know that if they're gonna nerf one thing, there's gonna be more things they're gonna nerf. That's the problem about it. They're gonna nerf half the fun things in the game. They're not gonna know what is sensible to nerf and what's not. I mean, it's to be expected, though, that you get OP in a game like that. Like, most of these games basically make you a god. Like, think of Child of Ball and Baldur's Gate. Imagine you were not much more powerful than anything else. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, also, I never like these challenges, like no armor, no item challenge. I'm not a fan of those at all. I'm not a fan of gimping myself. I couldn't be further from somebody that actually enjoys that stuff.
Without a doubt. Together we stand. I stand ready.
That is true. Sarawak killed most of them. That is true.
Defeat is not an option. That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my search. That is quite a discovery. I was successful in my
Hey, Virgilius, what's up?
We shall overcome. Attack! Wait on your mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, it's still my first playthrough, so I'm still enjoying the game. I had a nasty bug earlier where I couldn't access a boss, which was kind of annoying. But I think compared to other people, I was pretty bug-free for most of the game. Wait. Why can I not interact with that? I mean, I had 2 bugs in total. I had the stacking bug way back when I played my Paladin, and I couldn't play for a couple of days because of it, so that was a pretty big bug. And now I had this bug earlier today where I couldn't access the boss because the DC check was broken, the mobility check or whatever it was. If I succeeded, it didn't do anything. But yeah, it might be because of solo, that is very true.
Strike as one. Stand with me. Do not hold back. We shall overcome. Attack.
You think Vivisectionist is doable with Dex heavy build? It is, but I don't think it's good. Like, level 20 is too good, and if you go Dex heavy, you might not wanna go single class Vivisectionist. It is possible to do it because you get massive strength buff. Like, if you went with 10 base strengths, you would still end up with 34 strengths. So I guess, yeah, you could just dump strengths and you could still just get your attack and damage from strengths because you get ridiculous strengths anyway because of the mutagen. But I think strengths is just better than dex. It's just my personal opinion. But hey, what do I know? I don't think Dex would be bad at all. I think it would still be super OP.
We march ahead.
Yeah, I mean, carry the equipment, that's not the main point though, because you have the backs of holding. Like, I wouldn't go strength because of carry weight. Vic doesn't think dicks would be bad. Did I just say something stupid, or... Sorry about my accent. I'm a filthy German. Yeah, early on that's true, 10 strengths can be annoying. But I'm gonna do it with my sorcerer as well. And the sorcerer is not gonna get any mutagen or anything like that. And I'm still gonna go with like 10 strengths. I think it's pretty doable with the back of holding. When will you create your sorcerer? When I'm finished with this guy. Pretty much immediately after. Sorcerer the strongest class. I would be surprised. I would not be surprised. Tried the 7 strength sorcerer. I stopped. It was impossible to take equipment. I mean, it might happen to us too. We'll see. But I never pick up masterwork and stuff like that. So I think I will be fine. Yeah, the sorcerer character creation, I could do it before I actually start the playthrough. If I get bored of this, when there's kingdom events again or something, after Pitax, then I might do the car creation first. We'll see. Okay, we retained no mutagen this time because we rested for a day again. Feels bad. Sylvan Sorcerer. The main reason for me why I wouldn't go Sylvan is because of the bloodline. I just like the bloodline over Sylvan. I mean, pets are super OP, so it's probably bad not going Sylvan. But I just want my bloodline. Haven't entirely decided on the bloodline yet. I was fancying Necro though, Undead bloodline. Where does this lead? To the storage.
Without a doubt.
Oh! This is just back here again. This is where our check didn't work, is it? Oh no, this is a different room. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, fire is not a good idea in this game because fire is the most commonly resisted element. I definitely go something else than fire. Lightning is also not too amazing. I probably go acid. Or cold. Cold is... I mean, cold is bad because of undead. I definitely would go acid, I think. 1.1, it was supposed to come out soon, but they probably delayed it
I was successful in my search.
because of bugs. Yeah, no Sonic bloodline. Sonic! Yeah, Sonic is pretty good. What's bad about Sonic is that like undead are mostly immune to it. But it's the same as with Cold, I guess. And less bad than Cold. Cold is always, they're always immune to it. While Sonic, I guess, not all of them are immune. Did any of you guys hear what 1.1 brings to the table? Is there gonna be any major changes? Oh yeah, that's right, over 1k bug fixes, I did read that.
Strike as one. Do not hold back. My time has come.
I really hope I get to loot these bodies when I leave this area. I've left so many bodies that I didn't loot. Guess those locked from the other side. So now there's a secret room over here. Did I fail a perception check? Which feats did I take early? I think I took toughness, combat, maneuver defense, dodge, and light armor training. But I'm not wearing armor anymore. But that was like level 19 or so when I changed that. I guess we haven't interacted with all these things yet. I've interacted with a couple of them. How to get here? Oh, you can just run there, huh?
That is quite a discovery. I have managed.
Yeah, the undead bloodline is what I'm fancying the most myself.
I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
The undead bloodline seems really good.
We shall overcome. Defeat is not an option.
What the fuck?
Attack.
That guy was big as well. I shouldn't have killed him. He's my buddy. I killed the big boy. No. I didn't mean to. I noticed it and the next moment he was dead. I'm sorry, bro. Undead is best dead. Yeah. Also gonna be playing evil, so that's gonna be very fitting. General's bedroom key. I feel like I have that already. Unstoppable Kanda. Bastard sword. Oh shit, there's a lot of mods on that thing. +4 on persuasion, DR5 piercing, +8 against mind. Oh, +8 against mind affecting. That's crazy. Must succeed or be affected by poison. That's pretty bad because it's a 17. But yeah, there's a lot of mods on that weapon. Unidentified. Maybe it'll let you make a J-Sal type character with no constitution. I think that would be a little bit too good.
Stand with me. Strike as one. We will prevail.
Why are all these guys in this?
Do not hold back. Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, there's a lot of bastard swords. Very true. I just took a shit ton of damage. Maybe the game is trying to tell me to buff again.
We will prevail. Strike as one. Do not hold back.
It's crazy. Why would I even go here in the first place? There's nothing here. These enemies only appear when you go here.
We shall overcome.
There was literally no reason for me to go here. I miss anything here? Don't think I did. Oh yeah, if you have a group you have more
Well,
range around you.
Finale. Irovetti's greatness. Irovetti's triumph. Irovetti's death. 3 acts, just as they teach at the academy. Screw the academy. I'm a bard myself, and not the worst one at that. I know better than most that glory and grandeur last no longer than bubbles in a glass of fizzy wine. You know, I didn't really want to fight you. But the fates of rulers in these lands aren't written by you or I, but by a certain fairy we both know. It's for her that fools like us stage our performance age after age. We rise, win, and die at her pleasure. I tried to outwit her, but in the end, everything turned out just like the old crow wanted. Well, at least I tried.
Oh, sorry, I think I was muted when I said that. But yeah, the dual wielding thing. I was thinking about dual wielding once or twice myself, but I would have done it late because I'd need the feat. But now that I have this bugged bastard sword, I'm not gonna do it, of course. And yeah, the group, if I was muted when I said that, the group has a wider, like when you run not up here but down there, they will still ambush you. Because you're wider area you're running.
Tell me, king, ruler of the stolen lands, Varnhold, and now, if you get out of here alive, Pitax as well. Tell me, your royal highness, when you are done with Kingslaughter and wipe my blood from the floor, how are you going to rule my lands?
Okay, it's called Pitax. I didn't ever catch that. I always thought it was Pitax. Alright, what did you really send Tatuccio to do?
Why do you care so much about that runt? Certainly I'll tell you why not. The assault on the mansion was his own idea. The only thing he had to do was infiltrate your group and use it to find a certain artifact in the Stolen Lands. You see, just like you, I am the plaything of a certain lady. She's been searching for that artifact for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And who found it? You guessed it. Our purple friend. All these centuries, and that magic chunk of wood was hiding under the roots of the old sycamore. I guess the whole tree grew from it.
Yeah, King, give me a sweet weapon. Hopefully it's gonna be sweet. Is that a mace or what is that?
You and I, we are alike. Her twin marionettes, both dreaming of cutting the strings. I never told her I have the artifact. Instead, I've studied it, hoping to use it against her. And I can't say I've made a lot of progress. The only thing I've learned is that it can be used to throw people into love or madness. Well, if you win this battle, consider the magic stick a part of my life.
Oh, so we're gonna get the laugh stick.
I have answered your questions. Now it's your turn. Tell me, how are you going to rule my land?
It doesn't really matter with what we go here.
Ah, how sweet.
It's not chaotic
When I
good
start
anyway.
complaining, blame everything on the tyrant's burdensome legacy.
Don't think you will? Okay. That's a shame.
All right. Enough talk. Our lady demands an outcome. Let's give her a show.
Defeat is not an option. Attack!
Well, that was 2 hits.
Angelidus, where are you? Come here quickly.
Oh,
I and
the Naga!
in my hand command you. Kill him.
It looks like a Medusa though. It doesn't look like a Naga.
My beautiful peacock.
Oh yeah, she's stealing it now.
Can't tell love from gold. You sell and you buy. You rob and steal. But whatever you stole can...
Yeah, that does look stupid.
With what will you pay when everyone sees that the gold in your hand is but a glimmer?
My lady, I was just going to...
She already did, okay.
My self-assured peacock. Did you think you could hide from me something that used to be part of me? Don't bother explaining yourself to me. Save it for your little snake. I say only this. Farewell.
The voice!
Angelidus, my love, don't!
It's a trap! Did you hear the voice? It's totally a trap.
Strike as one.
Oh shit, I'm not in this anymore. Bye! Die! Enceladus! Charming gaze. Oh, it can charm. Goes against will saving throw. DC 38. Oh, we were so fucking lucky. Let's turn off this and this.
We shall overcome.
There we go. Wow, this is shared XP and it's still 13k. Yeah, when the power attack was off, we actually two-shot it. But before we couldn't hit it. It has... how much? Oh, I dispelled Sea Mantle. Okay, that's why. It had 50... even flat-footed, it had 50 armor class. But then without Sea Mantle, it was only 42. Yeah, that damage is pretty ridiculous. Okay, let's see what we get here. We get the weapon. So that's nice. Rod of Razors. It's okay damage. Not amazing, but okay. And it's just keen? Adamantine. Up to 5 times per day can fire razors, dealing 20 dice 6 slash to all creature. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. And a high DC. Yeah, but other than that, it's pretty shit. We get the lesser quicken meta magic rod. Casting a quicken spell is a swift action. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can use this for invis in combat. When I get waylaid when I'm resting and stuff like that. 2 per day. So that's quite nice. Definitely gonna use that. Singing Steel Breastplate. For bats. One category lighter. Spell failure 5% less. Dexterity bonus increased by 1. Can strike the singing steel as a part of beginning a bardic performance. If the wielder can normally start a bardic performance as a standard action, he can do so as a move action instead. So you do get an attack that round. If the wielder can normally start a bardic performance as a move action, he can do so as a swift action instead. So yeah, without any drawbacks, with full attacks per round. So that's quite nice. I mean, for a bard, it's pretty good. Like, the difference between move action and swift action is big. If you have a lot of attacks per round and you do a move action, you can still only attack once. But if it's a swift action, it doesn't affect your attacks at all. Gilded Key, huh? A fake briar. Charm of the Deep Waters. +6 to Constitution, +5 deflection bonus to AC. Okay, that's really bad. Oh wait, that was the necklace. Why would this be good? I'm not sure. And the trolls all flat. I shouldn't have focused already, I guess. I mean, it doesn't matter, I'm full XP anyway.
Defeat is not an option.
I wouldn't want that on my bard. What kind of armor are you wearing on your bard? What does it give you that's better than this?
Contemplate on your mistakes. Attack.
Light armor with more dex. Wasn't this like 6 dex already? Because it was that specific modifier on it? No, it's +4. Right. I mean, there's light armors with +4 as well. The adamantine light armor is also just +4. And that's a +8 armor class, and this one is an 11 armor class. So this is really good. Like, light armor adamantine has the same max dexterity, but only has 8 armor class, and this has 11 armor class. I prefer the safe invis armor. I had that and it's shit, because if you have an actual invis running, it reduces the duration of your invis to 9 seconds. But I guess if you're not casting invis in the first place, it's quite good. Oh, so this room was not hidden. I mean, I guess it was still hidden? I don't know. Doesn't look like it's hidden now. We're supposed to click on the throne. Oh, and that's the doors that didn't open before. Yeah, nothing happens. So I guess we're done here. But we're probably not gonna get our loot, which is really disappointing. Also, I never went into this room. I feel like this room opens if you interacted with all the lights on the walls. I must have missed some, maybe. Because it's perception check to get them in the first place. I don't know why I didn't do this. Yeah, looks like we don't get to loot all the loot from the bodies, but I'm also too lazy to run around and get it. Oh, I never went to the torturer's chamber. I did? Really? Oh, I guess that's what was prison as well. Because when I ended here, it said prison instead. Or something like that. I guess each section of this room is just called a different name. Because there's 3 entrances to it. Because here it's called Armory. Here it's called Storage. And here it's called Torturer's Chambers. But it's all the same. Oh, we do get to loot everything. Awesome. I was very worried. This would have been bad. You missed the bedroom. You mean the end corridor thing? Irovetti's bedroom? I was there. I got the ladder. I got the hidden perception check in that room. I got everything. The ladder with his laugh potion, or his laugh, not potion, his laugh wood, I guess. Which is kind of ironic. That it's a piece of wood. So we learned all Irovetti ever wanted was a girlfriend. And all he got is a snake. Yeah, I almost missed this loot. This would have been terrible if I missed this. It doesn't seem to be anything unique, but still. Take all and sell in docks. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because right now we still have the mutagen on. So we should be able to run. Even with this. I mean, we were able to leave the area, so yeah, we are able to run. So I guess now we have a long wait again. I'm probably gonna end the stream. Gonna return to capital, but most likely we have like 200 days to wait again. I'm not gonna do that today. I could start to create the sorcerer. That is true. I could do that. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Because we're gonna be in Act 6 now, right? And there's 7 acts. So unless the game is gonna back out for it, there's gonna be a couple of days left. But I could still do it. Why not? This is for lawful neutral. This still isn't identified. Lord of Bombardier's Wests. This is not identified either. We don't need this. We could give this to Lindsay because it's a bad plate. But I kind of hate Lindsay. Yeah, I know, edgy. Nah, I don't really hate her, but I don't like her either. I know that's still edgy. I'll keep the negative energy thing. I probably should keep this too. This... Nah. We're bullshitting Iovadi big time. We're selling his weapon in a bar on the docks of a city. The bastard sword I'm gonna keep. I would need exotic for it, but maybe I'm gonna respec for it. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it, but I'm gonna keep it for now. Fire immunity sounds like something that might be useful. Not really. Not really. Because I get 30 fire resistance from resist energy, and I can always go with the other energy thing that absorbs like 200 points of fire damage. But isn't that the mace anyway with fire? Oh, that's the mace. Yeah, right. Oh no, this is not it. It is a mace that we're keeping anyway, yeah. I also vote for sorcerer creation. Is Sai still here though? I can't create the sorcerer if Sai is not here. Oh, he's still here. Okay. No riots today, boys. No riots today. Tap-a-dee-dee. I don't know how many of these items I need for my advisors. I'm just gonna rush through the stuff that I obviously don't want. Oh no, that's the +5. I already have one though, don't I? I don't know. Let's sell the stuff elsewhere. The stuff isn't heavy. Been here since the start. Yeah. That's very true. That's why I didn't want to do it without you. Yeah, I will create it now then. I have to end after the creation though. I'm not gonna play the sorcerer today. I need to end after the sorcerer. I am very sorry. 48 marathon. Call the sorcerer Arnold. I definitely don't have a good name for it right now. I'm gonna change difficulty later, but I'm gonna start him on normal. Harry Potter. Call him Sison the Omega. Call your sorcerer a coin. Okay, what portrait? That is true. Harry Potter is a wizard. Harry Potter. Psy would be a pretty good name. If we just go the short Psy, that totally sounds like a sorcerer. Then again, sorcerers have lengthy names in this, like Tatuccio. Also, shall we make Psy a girl? Totally unironically. Be a trendsetter. Jarek is a great sorcerer name. I actually agree. I think Jarek is an amazing sorcerer name. If I'm a girl, I have to have huge titties. Oh, Zucchini. Zucchini would be a good name. Fabrizio or Zucchini. That is very true. That is so true. We could call him Sison Zucchini. Yeah, we're gonna call him Sison Zucchini. That is totally a sorcerer name. Also, if any of these portraits look good to you guys, please say it in the chat. Hopefully I can react to it. Make him a her, though. Okay, we have to make him a her. Psy Zucchini Nissen. Zucchini Sin. Oh, yeah. I see what you did there. Yeah, we are going for evil. Psy Zucchini Sin. Yes. That is an amazing name. Man, there's so many portraits in this mod. Zucchini is an actual last name. Is it an Italian name? Wait, that wasn't all portraits though. What the fuck just happened? Did we really just go through all portraits? I don't think we did. That was weird. I haven't seen half of the portraits. Yeah, we definitely did not go through all portraits. The fuck just happened? Yeah, we started like here. We started here and went back. Right. That people named Fabrizio Zucchini, really? That's crazy. Why are so many of the portraits backed? What do you mean backed? The lady with the rod? You mean this one? The lady with the rod. I don't remember a lady with a rod. This is not a lady, right? It is not a rod, I mean. It is a lady, yes. With a sword? It doesn't really... No, not this one. It's a grey one. Lady who was on her knees. Yeah. Before the Negro. This one? This one. I didn't know. She's got heavy armor and a helmet. Doesn't really look sorcery. To me. She is evil, that is true, but... She's got... a big... helmet... and armor... and a greatsword. I really want a sorcerer portrait. This one is definitely looking like a sorcerer. I'm not sure if she looks evil. Not so certain. She's a cleric. The lady in white, you mean this one? This one? Or this one? This one? I mean, she could be anything. She doesn't really look like any class or anything. But she definitely does not look evil. She definitely looks like some kind of angel or something. I mean, she could be like a sneaky evil person. She doesn't look evil, but she is evil. The female version of Gandalf the White, yes. If this was a girl, this would be perfect. I probably didn't pass at Sai because I went the wrong way first and there was not a lot of good portraits. Oh, we're back here now though. No, this is just a copy of the other one. We're not back where we were before. As a frozen princess. This one looks kind of evil-ish, by the way. Go frozen princess. But the frozen princess is not evil. I should have the one you're talking about because I have the latest version. This one looks amazing. This one looks dope. The levitating bitch. This one, yeah, this one looks good too. But I think the other one was really amazing. I think this one was really good. I don't even know if this is a girl or not. But this could be a cool Magus portrait. It is a dude, yeah, I wasn't too sure. These druid ones are amazing. This is like the guy in The Hobbit. The druid. He totally looks like him too. The sorcerer is a familiar. You mean the one before the guy? This one? Yeah, that is a familiar because it's see-through. It's not actually an animal. Ragamush Brown, yeah, something like that. He totally looked like him. This could also be an evil sorcerer. This doesn't look too bad either. Radagast, that's right. That's right. This is super weird. She's like a necro, but she doesn't really look evil. But this would be kind of cool for necro with all the skulls. Yeah, that is definitely an undead sorcerer. That would be very thematic. I think. And this would be a dragon sorcerer. We're not quite through yet, Sai, so she might still come. This would be a good druid. But this would be a much better shaman, only that there's no shamans in the game. This one looks pretty dope too. Yours are numbered differently. I mean, mine are numbered too, but they're like 400 and shit like that. Mine don't start at 1, I think. You hand numbered yours. Yeah, I think the problem is they don't start at 1. This one looks pretty good too. This one looks good too. This one is also an undead sorcerer. I think this one actually looks best yet. Because she has a skull, but she's also got a demon she summoned. Also, don't hit the plus at the end of the portraits. I don't think I did. The blank portraits were in my folder before. Sai, how do you like this one? This one is really good. She's an alchemist, by the way, that's also pretty dope. No, I'm pretty sure I had the black ones before. Before I installed, or before I put the portraits here. Yeah, I will keep going for now. Hopefully we'll find that one. This is kind of cool. That archer. Yeah, that archer's cool. The archer actually looks like the creatures in Skyrim that are underground a little bit. The Falmer. The one after the black portrait. This one. Portrait 885. I don't think I have that many. We are talking about the blue liquid one, right? That looks pretty cool. Yeah. Ten out of 10, fuck with that. She reminds me of something. I don't know what though. She reminds me of either like a film or series or something. That's my Jared portrait. Why are sorcerers the strongest in game? I don't actually know if that's true. But the big advantage that sorcerers have compared to the Vivi is that they don't have to engage enemies to kill them. Like the Vivi always has to put his body on the line. Sorcerers don't have to. But yeah, nobody can know what truly the strongest class is because there's so many fucking classes and so many multi-class options too. And the game has been barely out long enough for people to test all the single classes. Yeah, this is really a good Magus one because he's got a weapon in one hand and he's got a touch spell in the other hand. Oh shit, we got a naked dude. And there's a lot of portraits, holy shit. This guy looks amazing. This is one of the best portraits all over. Oh, and his little pixies. This is so cute. With a little froggy. I guess this is halflings now or gnomes. This one looks dope as fuck. This one looks like a Dark Souls. Like this is totally a Dark Souls character when you have... What's it called? What you use to cast spells in Dark Souls? This thing. And the way the weapon shines if you just cast magic weapon. Chicken sorcerers? I don't think so. This is one big mod. This is the latest one. It has like over 200 pictures. This is like a halfling Frodo or something. Which is turned alchemist and has turned evil. Yeah, we got dwarves now. We don't really want to look for chicks and dwarves. Unless they're super hilarious, I guess. Oh, it was not a lot of dwarves. This game is super... Or this mod is super racist against dwarves. It was like 10 pictures. Here's another Magus one. That looks pretty dope. Yeah, some of these male ones are really cool. That ninja. Oh, this is... Isn't this an original one? Isn't that Akun's portrait? It totally looks like it. It's flipped, okay. Oh, 885 incoming. It's actually in the 800s now. I didn't even realize that. I guess they're just numbered very weirdly. They keep going 5 steps. This guy looks dope as fuck. Oh, this is a good male one. 884, 885. This actually could be a Necro Sorcerer too. And she's playing chess. This is really dope. There's a skull in the bookshelf. Girl looks like she's into strapping you up and smacking you with whips. Yes, she does. There's another cool one. This one is horrifying. There's a good druid one. With boobies, as Sai asked. We're gonna not roll a sorcerer, we're gonna roll a druid. Because boobs. That one is 10 out of 10 best undead. You mean this one? It looks really good. It also has boobs. I didn't even see. I was so horrified by the face. She got some nice teeth. Would totally do a... Yeah, we are going on that bloodline. We definitely are. Because I'm gonna mix it with Arcane Trickster. And we only will get 9 level Sorcerer. And I feel like the level 9 skill, if you don't look at level 20, if you just look the first levels to level 9. Where's the blacksmith shake with huge boobs? I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, she also could totally be an Arcane Trickster. Because everything is dark around her, in the shadows, you know? And that's what Arcane Tricksters do. They strike from the shadows. I didn't write down the potential ones, but I'm just gonna go back to the portrait that most people seem to agree on right now, and I'm gonna ask if anybody liked something else more. But I'm liking it myself as well, so I'm probably gonna, since several people already liked it, I'm probably gonna pick that one. Yeah, Arcane Trickster is better than Full Source, because it just gets the same spell progression the Sorcerer get. Like, you don't lose anything by going Arcane Trickster. You get all the spells, but you get sneak dice. It is just a better Sorcerer. You don't gain anything by playing Full Sorcerer over the Arcane Trickster. You just lose stuff. That's it. Yeah, level 9 is necessary because level 10 is Arcane Trickster already, and you need to get the sneak attack from some class, so that's 1 level in Vivi. Sneak attacks work for ray spells, and once you get the Arcane Trickster to level 10, they will work for all spells. Yeah, you get level 9 spells as well. You get level 9 spells with level 9 Sorcerer. It doesn't matter what the Sorcerer level is, because Arcane Trickster just gets the same spell progression as if you were going Sorcerer. The only thing you lose is 1 level for Vivi, because you have to get 2 sneak attack dice. That is one of the requirements to go Arcane Trickster. So you basically lose level 20, but you get all the same spells you would get with level 19. Okay, we're gonna make an Orc Chick, because these boobs are just OP. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna puke. Okay, I think we can go back, right? This one is not too bad though. But nah, we're not gonna make it an arc because we're not gonna pick the class arc. So this would look stupid. What kind of int? I think I'm gonna go for 12 and... Sorcerers don't need int, but you need int for skill points. Oh, and you need int 11 int for VV skills. Like healing spell or whatever you're gonna pick with VV. But the sorcerer itself is charisma based, that's true. Wait, what just happened though? Why did we just go back to this? That's annoying. I didn't expect this to happen. I thought I just had to go back, but now I have to go all the way fast forward through it again. When it comes to numbers of cast per level, yeah, that is charisma. Yeah, now it's gonna take some time to find it again. I clicked pretty quickly, so I guess we're okay. We're almost there again. I just remembered it was 800 something. Yeah, this is a lot of portraits. There she is. Oh. Does everybody agree with this, or... I read at least 3 votes for this, and since I like it myself, I think I'm gonna go with it. Because it's just amazing. You have the shadows for the arcane trickster. You have the scolds for... No way, she's too ugly. Her face is horrifying. But I guess you just have to look down here instead of the face. Here's easy as I portraits again, Kappa. Literally, I want to see a porn with her staring in it. Oh, it auto-selected the race as human. But I think we go Azima. We don't need to go Azima, but I think it's good for a sorcerer. I know she doesn't look like one. I know. Also, why is this a guy? Oh. Immersion destroyed, yeah. I mean, maybe she's just an evil Azima. Like, look at Tristan. He's a Deva, but she's doing bad stuff. So maybe she's just a fallen Azima. Or a cursed Azima, yeah. She's... And the skin tone is better for Azimas. There's not enough skin tone, so... Yeah, she's a she. She is Sai-sen Tsukini-sen. No, Sai Tsukini-sen. Did I say she to Tristan? I'm sorry. Gensei? What's a Gensei? We're gonna make a bald dwarf. Just kidding. Anybody remembers a bald dwarf? They made Azima instead of Gensei. So I guess that's the race. Elemental people, okay. Interesting. I can't really see her hair under the hood. Can you get a hood in this? Probably not. There's literally just 3 body types. That's random as fuck. I wish you could zoom in on the face. It doesn't really matter what you pick here because you don't see it anyway. No, I don't think there's a pale skin tone. I mean, I guess this, but this looks different. This looks very white. I guess it's still better though. Also gonna make her left-handed. Does it do anything if it's left-handed or right-handed? Also, why do her legs change? Alright. It swaps the animations, okay. So, we're gonna be Dex and Charisma based. So we're gonna go... What's this? Which also gets us Glitter Dust. I think. Late to the party, why are we starting over? The game did not break. I just beat Irowadi, so I had to go back and wait 100 million years in town, and I didn't want to do that because I'm going to end the stream pretty soon. So I'm just starting the creation for the sorcerer already, so when we eventually play it, it's already done. But yeah, I didn't have too many bugs yet. I had one bug where I couldn't get to... I think you were actually here when I couldn't get to that one boss behind the skill check. But other than that, so far, nothing game-breaking yet. But yeah, I'm not in the next act yet. I just killed Irowadi and I didn't want to wait around forever. Why not Sage? Because Sage doesn't get the bloodline, but I want the undead bloodline. Like, I like all the archetypes from Sorcerer, but I want a bloodline. That's it. I just want a bloodline. So we go with this. Yeah, there's a crack in the wall. And we go with undead. So yeah, my main reasoning why I want to go undead, there's a couple of other reasons why undead is good. But my main reasoning is, at level 3, you get plus 5 DR, and at level 9, which will be our last sorcerer level, you get plus 10 DR, which is basically like Stone Skin. And you don't have to cast it, you just get it automatically. But also, of course, you get the ability to affect undead with non-undead spells. It is DR magic, that is true, but does it really matter because it's plus 10? Anyone with a plus 1 weapon bypasses it. Okay. I remember from Neverwinter Night that the 10 had something to do with the equation as well, that you would need like a plus 10 weapon that's magic to bypass it. How do you heal? We will get level 1 VV spells, but that's not a lot, so we will mainly heal with potions and scrolls and resting, I guess. That was from 3.5, so they didn't implement that here. Okay. It's still pretty good though. I mean, we're gonna get Stone Skin anyway, and we're gonna get... what's it called? As well. Legendary Proportions. Anyone with a +1 weapon or who has DR magic should bypass it. Okay. But yeah, the mind affecting thing is also good. And this is mainly for early game. I just think this is good for early game, and late game it doesn't really matter if we cast it as a spell. And there's a couple of strong undead, like there's a Lich and a couple of other undeads. There's Cyclopses, undead. And what would be the other options? Like Arcana, at level 9, you don't really get a lot out of Arcane. You get the Familiar, and that's it. Like, what do you get at level 9? Just additional spells. Like, the really good stuff about this is level 20. Turn Undead is also very good, yes. The Artifact Cape gives bonus to Necromancy spells. Yeah, that is also good. Green Dragon for the acid damage. Yeah, but if you only go level 9, that's not a lot of damage, though. Like, this is... +1... Oh, it's just straight +1. It doesn't even go up, does it? Yeah, we're going Undead. We have the Portrait, too. I think for level 9, this is just the best we can get. Let's go Undead. Alright, so Charisma... Do I need more than 18? Yeah, in Baldur's Gate 2 turn Undead is so potent. It's 1 for each die. So it is the spell that actually gives you the damage. But it isn't level dependent. I would go for a 17 or a 19. Okay, let's go for a 19 then, I guess. Will this be on unfair? It will eventually be on unfair, but I will start out on normal. I will switch to hard before Staglord. Maybe I will even switch to unfair for Staglord. I don't know yet if it's doable or not. Yeah, I will go 10 strengths. 10 strengths, maybe even 10 wisdom, not quite sure yet. We want 12 intellect. What would be the next good intellect? 16, yeah, that's way too high, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go 12 intellect. And I guess 14 con. 16 dex. I mean, I could go less wisdom and less strength. It's totally doable. But this looks less ugly, I think. In my opinion. Also, wisdom kind of helps with perception as well. Yeah, we need to start with 4 skills. That's true for Arcane Trickster. I mean, we don't need to level all 4. We will eventually get to 4. Like, we're gonna have 5 levels. No, we're gonna have 4 levels in Sorcerer, 1 level in Vivi. We're definitely gonna have enough for Arcane Trickster with 3 points. Yeah, Sorcerer uses, in this game, it uses Charisma. It did that in Neverwinter Nights too, though. You have to reach 4 over 5 levels, yeah. I think that should be good. The Vivi gives more. The Vivi has like 4 or 5 points. So we get 4 times 3, I think. We might get 2 every other level though. But I think I tested this already before. I tested 12 intellect before, this works. Oh, I still have one left. Oops. What? That was weird. That lagged. Yeah, Vivi does give more skill ranks. Yeah, Charisma gives you the number of spells known. Or the number of spells you can cast, rather. The number of spells known is always the same, but if you have 10 Charisma, then you will know 0 spells. You will cast 0 spells, I mean. Yeah, and also the spell DC, which is very important. Very, very important. So I will start out with toughness. I always do that. I know it doesn't add anything for the wizard specifically, but it's very helpful. And then we could go anything. What would you go, Kaiser? Yeah, 3 HP is quite nice. I mean, we're starting out on normal, so it's not the biggest deal. But I still like to have that, personally. What would you start with? Combat casting or spell focus? If we went spell focus, what spell would we go? Illusion? Necro isn't that good early, I think. If we went spell focus Necro, there's not that many spells we get early. We get Grave Touch, which is shit because it's a melee touch. Sooner or later we will go Necro. But yeah, Illusion would have Color Spray. That would be pretty good. And Phantasmical and Weird. We will definitely go several of these, I think. But yeah, Necro spells start getting good at like Finger of Death, I guess. Hard Wilting, of course. The level 9 spell is really good, the Wail of the Banshee. I like Evocation early and Necro late. So Evocation is like Magic Missile, or is it also Firebolts and shit in this game? Spell Focus Evocation and Spell Spec Burning Hands. Is Burning Hands really that good though? You don't ever get sneak damage on that, right? Inflict Wounds. I don't know if the sorcerer gets that. I'm pretty sure you don't get that as a sorcerer. You start with 3 dice 4 Burning Hands. That sounds pretty good though. So Spell Focus Evocation. And then Spell Spec. Yeah, Spell Focus Evocation. How do we get Spell Spec though? don't see spell spec right now. The point of spell spec is to change which spell counts as 2 levels higher each level. So when you cast level 5, you can make your sculpturing count as level 7. Spell spec requires spell focus. But I clicked that already. It's a bug. But I'm still not getting it. Okay, cool. Now we got it. Wait, what? I clicked on it and it disappeared. How do I unselect? This is weird. Oh, wait, never mind. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, cool. Sorry, my fault. I was daydreaming. Got it now. I just was looking at spell focus again for some reason and thought that was spell spec. So we go Burning Hands and I guess Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, I thought so too. Burning Hands is really bad late game. But then again, the most of the level 1 spells are not amazing. I guess Summon kind of scales because it gets more duration. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna learn almost all level 1 spells. So I guess we go Expeditious Retreat. It's not awesome at level 1 though. It's good later, but it's not awesome right now for starting dungeon. We should go with something that is good starting dungeon. Maybe Magic Missile. In Pathfinder you can swap out one old user spell every 5 levels, not so in this game. That's a big shame, that would be so good for later spell levels. Especially with the Sorcerer. But it would also be kind of dumb with the Sorcerer, to be fair. If you could just do that. Kind of defeats the one weakness the Sorcerer has, right? Does Hurricane Bow work with Rays? Just respec every 5 levels, pretend it's correctly implemented. Magic Missile, Expeditious Retreat, Shield, Vanish. Yeah, I'm gonna get Shield from Vivi. Expeditious Retreat at level 2. Vanish, I don't know, level 3 or whatever. True Strike, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I guess we'll get it later. Yeah, let's go with these two for now. Your caster level, oh, that's right, the duration is bad on Vivi. That's true, the duration on Shield is not gonna scale. So I guess we just go with healing on Vivi. Magic Missile at level 1. It's not that bad at level 1, actually. I mean, I'm gonna not start on higher difficulty, so for me it's pretty bad. I guess we go Expeditious Retreat. It's just on level 1 I'm not really gonna use it, actually. That's my main problem. I guess we do get the wand. And I guess we do get more than one use of it if we don't use Burning Hands. But that's the thing, you either use Burning Hands or Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, that's the thing, the tutorial on normal, it's easy. I just been playing unfair tutorials so much that I'm overthinking it. But yeah, we're not gonna play that on unfair anyway. And yeah, that's a wand, that's true. Yeah, we definitely don't need Magic Missile. And we also get these level 0 spells.
Interesting. I'll take care of it. Ah, a test of my abilities.
Let's shred them! May I see your entrance?
I will see this through. Contemplate on your...
We cannot be defeated. I stand ready.
Let us bide our time. I feel faint.
Hey, Jal. Not a new run yet. I just defeated Irowati. So I basically can go Act 6 with my Vivi now. But the problem is I'd have to wait a lot in Throne Room. And I just didn't want to do that today because I wanted to end the stream pretty soon-ish. So after my Vivi is done, I will be playing a Sorcerer. So now we just create this guy in advance before we finish a game with the Vivi. Throne Room is fun though, very interactive. Yes, it is. It's the best thing in this game. No, I really hate it. It's definitely a feature I could have done without.
Out of my way!
Bloodgat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I set my Throne Room on auto, no regrets. Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I think I set it on auto for this guy already.
Someone else would make better use of this. I'm wounded. All according to plan.
I won't take that. Heal me quickly. Let's move already.
Aim carefully.
My skills exceed no contest.
I failed.
Strike with...
Let's move.
We won't fall our path. Stand with...
The road call. Quick, quick! All eyes.
I did it!
Let's shred them!
Follow if you dare.
Should we go Mad Woman?
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, we're gonna be chaotic evil. Yeah, Mad Woman, that was my main problem as well. Because I had the Madman guy before. And she's saying exactly the same shit he's saying. Confident and pragmatic. I like pragmatic.
A mere flesh wound. A trivial task. Interesting.
I'm not starting new yet, Bescheid. But I'm at the end of a chapter with my Vivi, and I would have to wait in Throne Room for like 200 days or something like that, and I didn't want to do that because I was about to end the stream pretty soon, so this guy will be used after we finish a game with a Vivi, but everybody wanted to see character creation, so we create right now. Why chaotic evil? I don't know, it's just the most edgy thing you could do, and since we're playing evil, we have to be edgy. I think I'm gonna go with pragmatic.
What a find. This will hurt. No mistakes. I'm wounded.
Yeah, this is the best one. Sai, what's your birthday? We need your birthday. Cool. Edgy Victor. Yes. Pick February 29th and see what happens. Wait, you can do that? It goes down to 28. That's pretty cool. December, pick any day. Okay, let's go with the 31st. Yay! Yeah, it's weird that you can't pick that at all. noticed that there was a leap year in my game 1 year. Does it help you though when you go to... Oh, Kuthona 31st is actually a holiday in Pathfinder. That's nice. Oops. Yeah, Psy Zucchinisin is really beautiful. I like her too. It's the night of the pale, when all dead people go to their final rest. This is so fitting. This is so fitting. I picked Kuth 31st on all my characters. People drink to the dead, they've wronged to keep them at bay. That is just very fitting. I like that. Alright. Oh, did I write it was 1C? Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, I think we should be good. I never noticed that Azimas get this. That's pretty OP. I don't really like this portrait though. She's too colored. But I guess you can't really change that. Maybe find some edgy black clothes in the game that we could put on her. We have the perfect necromantic sorcerer. So the good thing about this is...
Where are they? This is taking forever. You didn't even say what this was.
Shut up, Amiri. The good thing is we don't have to take Lindsay now. We can get rid of her right at the start of the game.
Greetings. Unfortunately,
And we can be mean to her now. What do you want from me? Ah, you are weird. This is nonsense. I have nothing against Tatuccio because I'm edgy. Bye. Easy. So we're already evil. This is Cheat Engine. You can activate, what's it called? Speed hack in Cheat Engine, and that makes you move faster. It also applies to the enemies, so it isn't really a cheat or anything like that. Why does my escape not work? What? My escape button is broken. Illusion wouldn't have been too bad. Yeah, I was thinking that too. You can use Shadow Evocation later on to get some variety in spells and use mind spells on undead, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now as well. So, thanks for all the suggestions. Have a good day. Or night. And I'll see you tomorrow with more VV action. I doubt you can use things like Phantasmal Killer on undead. Yeah, because that's a fact. You can't use Veil of the Banshee either. So that's that. Bye, guys.